I'm back. Yeah, a bit late today. So, when server reset this morning, I go to Hydrocube straight away. Kill Hydrocube, got 2 drops. We still have 5 more runs for today. So the minimum we should get 10, but hopefully I can get 12, 13, hopefully. So, first thing first for today, let's kill our resin. We can do commission later, and then do dailies, blah blah blah, and then continue the Archon quest. I converted to Geo Traveler for now, just to test the just to test whether I can block the slime rather than killing them. We are all catch up with the event, so I think today we can conclude everything and, you know, have fun. Still in 2000. How many do I have? I have like 2.5, but 2.7 now. Wow. Okay. Ooh, sweet madam. Thank you, Mihoyo. Very cool. Yeah, let's kill all the bosses. Azuma. And then we'll continue with daily commission and stuff. Hopefully I can get Kokomi to her second last ascension today. So we should only need about 20 material left. Hopefully. So we run double electro, double geo, so that I can block the slime. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, everything's fine. Madatara.
Right here, right now, right here.
Terra smash.
Illusion shattered. Right now.
Stabilize.
Shine down. Come on out. Right here.
Terra smash. Rise.
Damn it.
I will have order. Solidify.
Emerge right now. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize. Yeah. Yeah.
Shine down.
Yeah. Solidify.
Right here. Emerge right now.
Gather.
Emerge right here, right now.
Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal.
To dust. Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Nothing lasts forever.
Get it? Nice. Can we get 3? Dang it. 2. Okay. You know I'm not used to Geo Traveler. By the way, I play Geo Traveler. Oh god. Okay, we can ascend Kokomi, I guess.
The moon shines bright.
I need 12 from 5 runs, so we need to get lucky in the... No, in 4 runs we need 12, so I need to get lucky in 2 runs. That's the aim, but... RNG, right? So-called... Yeah, let's convert this as well. Let's resonate and... Resonate and craft some stuff, I guess. Yeah, because you teleport it at the edge of the thing. Sometimes you just slide down if your loading screen takes too long. I tried with Dino Traveler, very fun. Yeah, we should clear everything today. Sure. We have Target Master of the Snowy Peak. That's a Ball King. Anyways, let's go to Mondstadt. I thought I prepped enough materials for Kokomi, but apparently not. Need to spend some Bora on artifact. You need 4 of these, 3 of these. Oh god. Hydro. 4. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Phát hiện bị trắng lính. Okay. Should have enough. I can claim this. Just so that I can get the Battle Pass achievement, but too early to tell, I guess. Done.
No wonder you're a master.
Normal spot, I believe. Yeah, normal spot. I need double drop. Oh. Anyways, let's go. Iko ayo. Yeah, the neutral is fun at this. The only thing that kind of weirds me out is how high his energy recharge requirement is. But if you have C2, should be fine. C1 or C2? I think it's C1. C2 extends the duration of his skill. C1 helps because you get flat energy. Okay, now we can just unga bunga.
Gather.
Shine down. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Right now. There is no escape.
Spring forth.
Shine down. Emerge.
Propagate.
Right here.
Stabilize.
I just stand in the middle.
Fortify!
Right now. Right here.
Scatter! Sa!
Illusion shattered.
Propagate!
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Ha! Kill!
Stabilize!
Show them. Emerge.
Scatter!
Ha!
Easy. One more. Please. We need one more. And then we get. Let's raise her talent level. Because the purple blue book, whatever you want to call it, the planner said she needs 45. I was like, huh? Why did she need 45? That's not an even number. 4, 6. 6, 6, 6. I don't know. Sure, let's go to Inazuma. We have 3 in Serai Island. Oh god. Well, luckily we are not farming artifact there today. Today's leeway, so. With Kokomi we can run Kole, I think. For daily stuff. Mona, Kokomi, Kole or some shit. Something like that. Transients. See, I was abusing Transients book with the Miko, and that's why. Almost. Perfect. 6, 7, 9, 6, 7, 9. 7, 7, 7, 21. 9, 9, 9, 27. How did you get 45? What?
Same mistakes over and over.
Yeah, they don't show you. Well, they show you the completed stuff, which is, you know, fair enough, but I miss a lot of achievement from here, I think. For combat, like Mago Genki cannot get hit by his shadow thing. We have 2 Thunder Manifestation and 1 Baptismal Bishop so that we can get the dankest Thunderclap name card. This one I'll do later. In terms of progression, I think I am doing fine, personally speaking. Let's trigger all the stuff in Inazuma. Go back to Liyue and Sumeru, and then go back to the boss. They will visit Teapot. Oh boy. So 1 Watatsumi, 3 Sarah Island. Oh god. One more triple drop. I think I'm safe for today, but yeah, we'll see. Rex Lapis! I think Ganyu has to wait until I get where it is in Han, I think. Oh, it's the 10th spot near Leeway, I think. No, it's not marked here, but this 2 area is not marked, so you have to check every single spot, I guess. Yeah, I'm okay. So, assuming we finish the Archon quest today, tomorrow we'll do Sinos story quest. And then later on, Yellow. Is the rare spot. We have 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I believe that's everything. Okay, right. That's our 3rd run for today. I think we'll finish the event as well. But before I do that, so the layout for today would be resin, daily stuff, event, Archon. In terms of weapon, what I need to raise? I need to raise White Tassel. Magic Guide. Sword, or black sword later. Sapwood blade. Not a lot actually, I don't have a lot of options. Missing sacrificial fragment. That's the last one, I think. After that, I can go with whatever. Anyways. Iku ayo. Our fourth run for today. Please get me 3 so that I can send Kokomi. So that the next 4 days, sorry. Today's Wednesday, right? So the next 4 days I can grind 26. Please.
There is no escape.
Gather.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Propagate. Spring forth.
Illusion shattered. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Solidify.
Right here. Emerge.
Yeah. Propagate. Germinate.
Right now. Right here. There is no escape.
The platform is not wet, so technically you can apply Electro easily.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Sorry,
Emerge. Right here.
Gather. Scatter. Order guide you.
just in case. Give me 3, please. Let's go. We have 2 more runs. Liters of resin. We have 18 left over. I should have 80, 98, right? 78, 98, I believe. Yeah, so 2 more runs, then we get. This one is the. Now let's visit the part. Yeah, we can reach. You can ascend Kokomi to her second last ascension. Level 80 Kokomi, I think. And then only the final ascension, and then I am good for Kokomi and Ganyu. I just need to farm Cryo just fine because I need it for the 5 Cryo characters
This realm.
from Monster and Liwei. Level 9.
If you ever have
I believe that's the last daily commission. Weekly. Yeah, we can hit the 10 boss opponent today. We need 2 more runs. Resin wise, we get domain, we could get Leyline also today. Domain we can do whenever because you know. Okay, I think we good. Personally speaking. 2 more runs. Hopefully we can get 12. That will make my job easier.
Osmanthus.
Shut up, Johnny. I think it's about to rain. Give me a sec. I need to close the window and stuff. And also pick my cat. Call them inside. Be right back. okay. Luckily, it's not that bad. Okay. Might as well collect this stuff. Two more runs. If you get double drop as well, that will save me a lot of time. Personally, I think from experience. But if you don't get it, then it's fine. If you get exactly 12, I'm good.
Stabilize.
Yeah, I think because I'm not that Ganyu don't have very. Yeah, I need. Oh. So two more runs. It's not enough. I need 3. Damn it. Well, need to get lucky then. Okay, I miscalculated. I thought I only need 12. No, I thought I need 10. No, I need 12. I need 11. Triple drop again, please. Let's see if we can get lucky. Like that one run with Magi Genki, where we get full 12 drop from 4 runs. Should be good.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Right now. Right here.
Propagate. Spring forth.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Scatter. Gather.
Right now. Right here.
Propagate.
Come on out. Right now. There is no escape. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Scatter.
Torn to oblivion. Show them. Come on out.
Solidify. Propagate. Spring forth.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Stabilize.
Illusion shut.
Scatter.
Tree. Damn it. Oh no! We don't have enough, isn't it? Oh, Kokomi. You have to wait for tomorrow then. Yeah, we badly need to get lucky. After that, another 20. Oh god. Sorry, Kokomi. Yeah, let's mine first. And then here we can do this 2 spot. And I think you need to teleport as well, so we'll do this 2 spot and then piss off. Need to get lucky. Please, Kokomi, bless me. I've been waiting for you since 2.1. I was saving, sorry. It's more of a reminder, a celebratory reminder that I started in 2.1, He was right at it. Kokomi. That's why I tried to get Kokomi. Plus, using Barbara for like until AR 45, not bad, in my opinion.
Solidify.
So aside from weapon, I'm not missing a lot. I'm only missing sacrificial fragment. After that, I think at least for free-to-play weapon, I am good, I think. It's the matter of, do I want to pull for, or maybe gamble on Engulfing Lightning. If Engulfing Lightning runs with Favonius weapon, I'm happy. That's a net win for me. Hopefully we can get some Favonius Warbow. Hopefully. But if you don't get it, then yeah, unfortunate. Okay, let's piss off so that the boss can reset. We have this one, Crackling Crisis. Okay, and this one is Thunderous Ignition. Yeah, not good. RNG. I'll let RNG do its work. I think energy recharge on Dendro Traveler is low, I think. If possible, I want to run 250 so I can get his burst ASAP, but 230 not optimal, I think. You need to get lucky with Favonius proc. Why did I do that? He already used Instructor. Badly rolled Instructor. Attack Goblet. And crit rate Circlet. Okay. We have some leftover stuff for we have some leftover folder. So I think I want to do Exile and Instructor. Yeah, we get another energy recharge Sand. 4-star energy recharge Sand. Attack is good. Yeah, the subset kinda off. Geo, attack, Nemo. Nothing. Unlucky. This one gonna suck. Not a lot of 4-star. Pretty good. Pretty good. Energy recharge, a lot more important, I think. Right. I think I'll take this one. Pretty good, this one. This one I use it because I love the mastery, that's all. Good. Yeah, not a lot, I think. Yeah, we can raise this plume, I think. This one. But before that, let's check exile. Bad. For exile, I'm just looking for energy recharge. I think. Yes, double crit line. Energy recharge defense. Yeah, a bit unlucky. I'll keep this one for now. Because exile requires you to get your burst up. So, yeah. This one's good. Okay. At least we have one. Defend. Oh yeah, I'll take attack. Attack. Defend. No other defense scaling character aside from Geo and I don't know, Xinyan or something. So Elemental Mastery kind of dead stats, but I keep it for now. Defense. HP. I'll take another HP cup. HP. What was it? HP set. We have energy recharge, but the substat is horrendous. This one is a better one. Yeah, I think I'll deal with the exile set later. Because in my head I want each of the main stats that is good for sand. So energy recharge, attack, HP, defense. Just, you know, for flexibility. I don't mind if you roll onto crit energy recharge all the way. Okay. 1 HP when crit rate, you still have 2 more roll. Please energy recharge. Double crit. Sure. I'll take it. Instructor is a good set, but you cannot be picky. You just pick whatever. And get it over with. Flat HP. So double HP, double crit. Yeah. It's fine. This one as your recharge, crit rate, attack. This one is the better one. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Our last run for today, and then we can start our daily stuff. So we started on Monday. Monday and Tuesday is basically half of the total resin. So Monday and Tuesday basically 1 day of worth of resin. Today 2 days worth of resin. So far with transient resin, 2.5 days worth of resin, roughly.
There is no escape. Right here, right now, right here.
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right here.
Oh, you can break the orb. Okay.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Right now. Right here.
Scatter. Stabilize.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Spring forth. Propagate.
A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Shine down.
Solidify. Scatter.
Nice. Yeah, Ibiko make things a lot easier. Triple, please, so that I can ascend my Kokomi. No, unfortunate. Eh, whatever. Productive day, to be fair. Out of 6 rounds, we got double. Yeah, should be good. What are we missing for our weeklies? Resin, that will come. Domain and leyline. Leyline we can do today. Kokomi, not enough. One more. I'm sorry, Kokomi. We can do it. We can do it tomorrow. So I need 21. Oof. That's 21 divided by, we still have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Minimum every day you can get 8. So before the end of this week we can get Kokomi up, which I think the fastest run I've ever done. Among the fastest run for raising a character. So yeah, sure, should be good. Usually it'll take you about 6 days worth of resin ish. Okay, done. My issue is that I don't have good cup for the traveler. I mean, I think we can run full instructor on him, I think. Which one is the better one? This one? Or the sand? For the... $232. 4-piece instructor. So I think I want to switch out. I'll play along. Ooh, that's my highest energy recharge on the cup. Oh god. Yeah, sorry then. We can do Candice. We've been farming for a while. Any good gladiator pieces? Kinda garbage. I'll keep it for now. This is a cup. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Maybe. That's a good cup, but it's just HP. Attack, circlet. Give me crit rate, crit damage, I think. Yeah. I'll keep this one for now because it's crit damage, but... And... Keep for now. Garbage. Keep. Nothing new. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Wondrous. Bad. 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 Healing bonus. That will not happen. Defend. Crit rate. I'll keep it for now. Healing bonus. Okay. We can start our daily. Finish Inazuma and then start doing stuff. Ah, so bitter. Uh, I think I should strongbox stuff. Yeah, let's strongbox stuff before we start. I strongbox all of my stuff, but yeah. I'll do tenacity for now, just so that I can get some copium pieces for Kokomi. HP energy recharge, that's it. I don't ask for a lot. One or two blast, no blast, no blast. No, we don't have tenacity, unfortunately. You need to farm it. I forgot. Now we get a Venus Inventor. Garbage, 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 garbage. I lock because I can just put it. HP circlet on Wanderer's Troop. That's not gonna happen, I think. I'll take it back. Potential, I guess. I did not lock this. For what reason? HP defense. Well, it's potentially good. Triple flat. No. Just because it's energy sand and energy recharge sand. Sure. Attack circlet. No. No. Another energy recharge sand. For now, I'll keep it. That's too bad, I think. Too bad. Too bad. Attack, no. HP, no. Attack, no. Attack. No. This one has potential, or yeah. Sort of. No. No. Can we get something good, please? Element of Mastery, 5-star, please. Attack Goblet. HP Goblet. No, keep it for now. Keep. No. Maybe. No. Yeah, sure. Yes. Risky. No. Elemental Mastery Sand. That's my 5th. I need Goblet. Attack Sand. That's pretty bad. Defense Sand. Let's do it again. Potential. HP Circlet. I'll keep it for now because, well, it's a flower. I'll keep it for now. No. That's all, I guess. And I keep a lot of garbage on me. 12 5-star, okay. We goblet please. Damn it. No. Sure. HP sand and defense sand. Done. Physical damage. No. Yeah, that's all. Where the hell is it? Yeah, I need to replace this one. Attack HP. Healing bonus. This one's kinda good for Sayu, I think. Crit rate. We have crit rate, 2 crit damage, 1 crit rate, I think. This one's just whatever. Do I have fodder? I have, actually. Attack. Energy recharge. Risky. That's a rough one. I'll do plus 12 if it doesn't roll onto crit damage amount. We got double bonus. Okay. Salvageable. This one sucks. I'll sort my artifact later. Okay, we get Dendro Traveler 232, good enough, 41% crit rate. Hopefully can reliably crit proc Favonius. And Full Instructor. Yeah, it kind of complements his kit. Instructor set complement his main gimmick. Okay, let's go. Let's kill stuff in the overworld. Your affection, best will tell you how to make yourself the hero. What Tatsumi, this one. Everyone is geared, I think. Yeah, whatever. Artifact, Shiminawa emblem, 252, 190, I guess. Ikuwayo? Yeah, tomorrow I think. But I think we can finish it like this week. Ooh, right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're good. So Kokomi, we can finish it next week. I think we'll deal with Ganyu. And probably spend like few days farming for the black sword. And then we can prep for Mr. Nahida for 3.2. When is Sino's banner will end? Oh, it's been too long. It was last week then. Oh, my bad.
Solidify! Into the wind. A touch of frost. clouds high, the birds come. From whence you came, one with my book.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, wheel of life.
Smell it, Chichi.
I will have order. The wind knows me. Submit for judgment.
Let's go, dude.
Time to go.
GG just bullets through it.
Into the wind.
Done. I will tell you how to make yourself the hero.
Forth, my blade, as one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
GG.
Box of adeptine drinks. Rise. Play.
Don't fuck with his brain.
One with nature.
Nice. One bite. Everyone knows the rule. While Spectre is still annoying because of the Fury meter or whatever you want to call it. Rage meter, Fury meter. I think it's called Fury meter. Because they can be... you can CC them with an evil, not as bad, I think. Manageable. I think the worst part about farming Spectre is I don't mind it being tanky, I just want them to be... You can control their movement. Because they are AI, which makes them run away from you for some reason to piss off the player base. Now they kind of give you the solution to that problem. So farming Spectre is just fine. Before, my solution was Ningguang and Fischl. Before I got Yaimiko. And now that I have Yaimiko, I just run Yaimiko. AFK farming with only Yaimiko and Raiden. That was fun. But now that I have newer characters and they are suckable, then yeah. Spectre not as painful. It's just for newer players, I think you will feel the tankiness from Spectre, I think. If they feel tanky, in my opinion. I think it's your progression as a player also depends on the banner you pull first, the 4-star of the banner that you aim to pull. Depends on your approach. If you do some reading about the game, some people say, oh, if you need the broken 4-star, just buy it from the Stagulator shop. Yeah, but if you are saving, then you will not pull, right? So that's the issue. You cannot get Stagulator if you don't pull. So if you're saving for someone and then in the Stagulator shop you have Bennett, Xingqiu, Xiangling, Sucrose, Beidou, Facial, you cannot get it. And I think even for me, I don't really buy the 4-star aside from Kaya, Lisa and Ember. Personally speaking, because I think for me,
Wheel of life, orders given, orders received, life.
I think I will C6 the characters eventually. I'm not in a rush to max out the good 4-star. Sucrose, Beta, Official. I'm not in a rush to pull to max them out. It will be a good thing for you to max them out, but I don't think I'm in a rush to max them out. Because I always have this, aside from for my Stagulator, my aim is always to save in case I don't have enough pulls, so I use it as my emergency fund when I am pulling for characters and don't have enough pity, blah blah. Again, it depends on your approach. It's your account, you know. I think 5 stars a lot. It's not that 5 stars a lot better than 4 stars. It's just some 4 stars are good, but I don't think it's worth it losing a 4 star, losing a 5 star over a 4 star that you technically easier to get from better, in my opinion. Yeah, but yeah, different approach, whatever, right?
Stabilize. Into the wind.
Wheel of life.
A touch of frost. Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Orders given. Orders received. Faster? Okay, faster.
It's all, at the end of the day, it's resource management. It's all based on the context. There's no right or wrong way to do it.
Faster?
And
Okay,
also,
faster.
your outcome is based on RNG. Sometimes you save enough for, let's say, 120 pull, and you get your 5 star early, but you lose your 50-50. So you kind of want to play safe. And then after you pull, you still have, after like 70 pull, you don't have your 5 star. You kind of wonder, oh, yeah, I need to do it. You can go here, go down. Okay, let's go. So you can use the extra star leader you get, or that you've been saving up to full for to get the remaining PT you need. Blah blah blah. It's all subjective. I will tell you.
Let me try.
Wet them.
The birds come. A touch of frost.
Rise.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. I will have order.
Double casting on Chongyun, enough to fill up his burst. Pretty fun. And his burst is cheap as well, it's like 40. Oh god. Yeah, see? You should have 2 spots near the blue ley line. Purple, blue, whatever. So 6 spot from Watatsumi and 2 spot here.
Solidify.
That's how they split it. That's how they split Inazuma. Mining. Just go, dude.
The wind knows me. Swift and merciful. One with my blade.
Wheel of life. Rise.
This is order. From whence you came,
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
as one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Done. That's fun. Where is it? North-ish.
Time to go.
Oh, is this the lava churl? Damn. This should be fun. Wet ourselves
Stabilize.
and swirl.
The wind knows me. Forth, my blade. Spirit blade.
Go. Opening box of adepti tricks.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Rise.
Submit for judgment.
Yeah, fun. Is this like a trick? Okay, it's not. Done. Asase Shrine with Neko. Okay, done with Leyline. I am tempted to spend my fragile, but I think I'm gonna use my fragile on Kusanali or Nahida. You don't call Morax Rex Lapis. You don't call Zhongli Morax or Rex Lapis. As will tell you. Once Zhongyun is maxed out into the friendship, I'll bring Mona. One GG is up, I'll bring Cole. Hello. Sure. Got it. Water. Huh, life hack with Mona. Sure. Sorry, Neko, I'll do your world quest later. Let's go, dude. Let's see. 50 wishes will get you 1.5k. I can claim this one. And this one. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I thought I want to claim everything in one go, but hey. I think my PD right now is 48. We're very, very risky. I'm not gonna get anything good in it. 3-star. I was hoping for early 5-star, but yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. Bought everything from the shop, I think. We have 30. Okay, that's enough for Lisa and Kaya, I think. I need like 3 years to max them out. I need one more for to get 14,000.4k. That's 90 pity. Yeah, I don't think I have enough for Nahida, I think. But I have 48 pity, so I just need about 50. Oh yeah, I think we should have enough. I always forgot my total pity. Your total
Thank you
pity
for
on
completing
your
today's commissions.
number of Primo
Here's your
Gem should
reward.
hit 180 to guarantee a 5-star. Let's go, dude. Nice, okay. We can do ley line. We can finish ley line today. Okay, we good. Apparently,
Sounds good to me.
done. Yeah, we can finish the quest or the event today. Technically done with Inazuma, so let's go to Mondstadt. Start here. Next is after we're done with Hydro Cube, I need to do Cryo Regis but I am wondering what team should I use. Maybe we can run Mono Pyro team. Kazuha, Bennett, Changling should be good, I think. And Zhongli because I'm just too lazy to dodge.
Time to go.
Sometimes. Not times, all the times I think. Why?
Busted.
Into the wind. Order guide you. Gather. Time to go. Time to go.
I don't even need it. I'm not a whale, so I don't really... Every day at the very most I can condense like 5.
Quietly now.
The wind knows me.
Take it easy. Busted. Think you can get away?
As one with wind and cloud.
Here we go.
Stabilize. This is order.
Quietly now.
One with nature.
Done. Okay, regular route, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 5, 6, 5, 6. I have a lot of flaming flower because I think I bring Yelan. I prefer Yaimiko for like general overall stuff when I'm done with my dailies, but in Sumeru you kind of need... You don't need Electro and Pyro because of the mushroom, and apparently we have a lot actually. Every month you use what, 700 something? We can survive for a while. For now, at least from memory, only the fish bow, end of the line, uses this one. The rest, I don't think there's any weapon that uses it. Most weapon uses this one. Most character uses this one. It's not elite drop. It is elite drop. Ah, okay. It is elite drop. Okay, so You can only use it for weapon. Elite drop means you don't have the first 2 tier. Elite drop starts at 1. Like common drops, you have 1, 2, 3 star. Elite drops 2, 3, 4 star. So for elite drop, usually we just run we just use on weapon, premium weapon maybe. Common drop for characters and weapon, so depending on the weapon I guess. So this one is elite drop as well. Yeah, I guess.
Solidify. Into the wind.
So you can only bring cryo and hydro, which I think not bad for a team comp, for a daily team comp. Just a straight up freeze team for me, but yeah. No wonder. Kazeda!
Yahoo!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Lisa said that the Knights of Avonius would help us get ingredients for Razor's wine, right? They should probably be ready by now.
Thank you,
Let's go
Paimon.
check.
Okay, Paimon. I think not Mihoyo, yeah, let's call it Mihoyo. I think Mihoyo should change the way we trigger quests. Because right now, if you are a new player, I think someone posted a screenshot of their game onto on Reddit. Venti, Lisa, blah blah blah, they're all involved in the Archon quests. I mean, technically, we have the solution for that, which is quick start. But I think we need just standard JRPG stuff. Open your menu, click on it, confirm, trigger. If we don't trigger it from the menu, remove the NPC from their quest location and put them in their default location. That's my solution. Remember, some people get trapped in Chai of Your Tatarasuna, where they can not Tatarasuna you can go up. Chai of Goyun, and the Jiao World Quest where you cannot go up, if I remember correctly, because they accidentally read a stone tablet for some reason.
Stabilize.
Which is, yeah, fine, right? Because it's a
Gotcha.
mistake, because I think some of the quests are very,
Brace
I don't want to
yourself.
say gear check, but Chai of Yore is when you have to fight multiple Ruin Guard and one Ruin Hunter near that cave, near Kingsay Village, under the waterfall, if I remember correctly, from memory. I did it like quite late, AR40-ish. Not AR45, but AR40-ish. Maybe late 30. I think I did well. I don't even use foot buff. I just blitz through it. My point is, new players should be able to drop to pick and choose their quests, so that they can either ask for help, grind more artifact, and ask for people. Let's say they need help with co-op to clear world balls or whatever, right? Let's face it, not everyone is willing to learn, because, you know, some people don't have time to play the game. Some people spend 8 hours playing the game, blah blah, right? So not everyone will have the same playing experience, so I don't think it's their fault, you know. Some people just play for fun, which is fine. But I've seen at least on my friends list, some of them get stuck. They send, I think there's someone, I think like 2 people send like a DM, not DM, I think it's called DM, right, in Genshin. They send it to me, said, hey, I want to quit, just remove me for your friends list. I said, why? I cannot clear Child Goyon because I'm not geared enough. And I send them some advice, and they said, maybe not, blah blah blah, I play other games.
One with nature.
So I don't know, maybe the reason MiHoYo doesn't really let us to experience, like for me, I want to experience all of the event in from 1.0 till 1.6 or 2.0. I guess they have some coding issue with their NPCs. Maybe that's the reason, because I think size doesn't matter, because even for mobile players, for players that play on their phone, not really an issue. If you have enough storage for a new update, you will have enough storage. If you have enough storage for the extra content, let's say I play on mobile only, I don't play on PS4, I play on mobile only. Let's say one day MiHoYo lets us experience the older event, let's say Unreconciled Stars or whatever. You need to download, let's say, 5 gigs worth of data for that event specifically, dialogue, cutscene, blah blah blah.
But where are those?
If you have enough storage, you will have enough storage. That's the issue. Some people post on Reddit, oh, I don't have enough storage for my phone, I gotta quit, blah blah blah. If you have enough storage, you have enough storage. I don't think it's your issue. Maybe part of it is their issue, because they, maybe in terms of compression, in terms of optimization, they can do a better job, blah blah blah. But on the player side of things, if you don't have enough storage, you don't have enough storage. So I don't know, I really hope they let us, you know, download in terms of packs. Use these story keys that you wasted every patch. You use like 2 or 3. Every patch you use 2 or 3, 2 maximum, from what I have experienced. We got it every 4 days. Every 2 days you get 1, so you need 6 days. So every week you get 3. Every 2 days you get 1 key, so you get to need to have 3 keys. You need like 6 days roughly, or roughly about a week. Let's say a week. It's a waste of stuff, I think, because if you have enough resources, if you have enough storage, you have enough storage. And that also comes with the notion of should they let people get their reward in terms of Primogem, because event in Genshin is not just empty. There's a lot of lore related stuff. If you started playing now in 3.0, you'll miss a lot on Kazuha, you'll miss a lot on Scaradouche, you miss a lot on Goba, Xiangling, because Xiangling technically Goba, Moonchase, Klee, all of the Mondstadt characters, Mona and Fischl friendship, how they started and how they are right now, blah blah blah, you know. Because story in event in Genshin really important, and Irodori show us the aftermath of Sakoku Decree. If you don't play Irodori, if you don't play Irodori, you don't really experience it firsthand. What is the aftermath of post Sakoku Decree? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It takes away the narrative point, or the narrative standpoint for a game that is story heavy like Genshin.
Here we go.
And now they sort of confirmed to us that they are not gonna add endgame, which is, you know, fair enough. I prefer, just personal opinion, I think I prefer they focus on one thing that they are good at rather than try to balance out everything. Because I think they try to aim on storytelling. Every 6 weeks roughly we get a big story and multiple event that will cater to multiple types of people. They can make endgame, but for a company like MiHoYo where they have log of every single player, I'm not surprised if they have log of, let's say, one of my hilichurl mass that I've been stacking as example. Oh, this one. So let's say this hilichurl mass, one of them, I have 6,000. Let's say one of them. I'm not surprised if MiHoYo knows. Let's assume they label every hilichurl in the game, code it hilichurl number 1, 2, 3, 4 until however many. I'm not surprised if they know which each mass comes from. I'm not surprised. What do I mean? 6 out of 7. What? I kill everything here. What? I'll check after this.
Stabilize.
So going back to the hilichurl mass analogy, I think, or just speculation on my part, I'm not surprised if MiHoYo knows every single item. I guess that's part of their anti-cheat measure, because people can inject materials in the game. You can have like 1,000 scarab on the first day of Cyno's release if you know how to hack the game, blah blah blah, right? So I guess that could be the part of their anti-cheat measure. My speculation of that came from the fact that MiHoYo knows that there's a single traveler out there based on the Tevat times that farm how many, I think like 200,000 wood. So they know the actual number of wood that specific player farms. So we can conclude, or we can speculate, that MiHoYo knows and have log of every single thing you collect in the game.
Stabilize.
Because if you look at a Hoyo Lab, Spiral Abyss progression in Hoyo Lab, or any of the combat event in Hoyo Lab, they know how many times your Bennett died, they know how many times you cast your Zhongli shield, blah blah blah. So I'm not surprised if they keep record of every single thing. I'm not surprised. Did I think I killed the... What happened? Why did I have that 6 out of 7? So I'm not surprised if they know everything about what happened on our account on daily basis for every single players in the game. The log. Oh, you picked this ley line. This hilichurl mass come from this hilichurl in this specific area, blah blah blah. Okay. I killed this one. I killed this one. What do you mean? 6 out of 7. I'll check. So yeah, MiHoYo should know better than us in terms of how they want to implement the past event. Yeah, I already cleared it. What the hell is that? 6 out of 7 opponent. I don't trigger any combat stuff. Weird. Yeah, whatever. So going back, we don't know how they want to approach it in terms of rerunning, not rerunning, basically given access to older, not older, newer player given access to the event. Because I think one approach they use is they let us get some of the gadget you get from event from the souvenir shop, which is fair enough, but it's just a gadget that is subjectively only works in that specific event, or maybe some kind of lyre or a drum or something.
Let's play.
Yeah, no Yai Miko, no fun. No Yai Miko, no party.
Stabilize.
And we also need to consider how they will
Gotcha.
run the event. Let's say they decided to run, not run, they decided to let us have access to, let's say, the first Golden Apple Archipelago. Let's say I spend 3 keys to have access to Golden Apple Archipelago. What do? Do I have enough time, or do I just experience the cutscene? How about the reward? I don't mind the reward, I think. It's just for me, I want to consider the narrative. I want to, you know, experience fully the narration of the thing, or they can lock you out of it. Let's say 1.0. First you start with 1.0. So once you clear all of the 1.0 event, you will have access to 1.2, blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. It's just speculation. I personally, for me, I really hope they do it, because if I want to be selfish, I want to have access to all of the event. I want to learn about Scaradouche. I want to, aside from watching it on YouTube, I think. And some players that play in day one, they want to replay the older event. Blah blah blah, you know. We'll see. About yesterday, I think yesterday, is it 2 days ago, something? I think it's yesterday. About the end game stuff. I don't know. I think MiHoYo look at our the whole player base log and said, yeah, the number of players that clear Spiral Abyss kinda not worth it, I guess. Because if you want to make the argument of how many players that can clear 36 star, not a lot. Because if we want to consider stuff, in terms of character progression, first, let's say in terms of character progression, you hit level 90 with your character. Okay, you max out the character. You hit level 90 with your weapon. The next thing should, you triple crown your character. The next upgrade, permanent upgrade, is Constellation, which technically doable for 4 star, but not doable for 5 star, because most of the fan base or most of the play base are free to play. So the significant upgrade is either increase the level cap to level 100 for characters and weapon, increase the talent level to 15 for Constellation and artifact. We don't know how they view the game, I guess. We can just speculate. We don't know, because we know they make a lot of money, but if they can spend, let's say, half a billion for Genshin, like the entirety of 3.0, assuming that, let's say, just speculation, people can say, oh, just spend 1 billion on, you know, developing the game. They want to save money, they want to make money. So it's like Pokemon, I think. I think the argument is Pokemon. If you want to make comparison, it's like Pokemon, where Pokemon, they have a lot of money, but in terms of the game, effort wise, they are cheaply made. Let's face it. I think Pokemon game is cheaply made, even on the Switch, unfortunately. So from business standpoint, it's good because
Solidify.
you get a lot of return with just
Quietly. Clouds high.
less investment.
The wind knows
So people complain, oh, Pokemon game is shit. Yeah, but from their business standpoint, makes sense. You open a restaurant and you spend 50 bucks as a daily cost of buying ingredient, but you can get 500 bucks every day. From business standpoint, that's good.
Stabilize.
Then again, I don't know what I am talking about. I am an idiot, so just ignore it.
wind strike.
What am I missing? Resin domain. Okay, fair enough. We can finish the event today.
Solidify.
So I don't know about the argument on the end game because I think I like to see big numbers. Do I want harder content? I don't know. I am not in a position where I can reliably clear Spiral Beast with 36 star. So my account is still in progress. I'm not that invested in Artifact for now because I keep raising characters, which is a big no-no in terms of Genshin gameplay. So I don't know. I like seeing big number. I like to see. I think I use Spiral Abyss not as end game content, but I use it to gauge how far am I from hitting those big numbers. So let's say I want to see big numbers on my character, from my character, yeah, but overall it's not good enough. So I think Spiral Abyss is this testing room for me to see if the amount of investment is worth it. How far am I from reaching those big numbers? Supposedly. That's how I approach Spiral Abyss. Maybe in like 3 months I might change my mind about it, but for now I use Spiral Abyss just as a measure of how far I am from hitting those numbers.
Adorn my night into the wind.
Because I think maybe I just got used to JRPG, where the more you grind, the harder, the easier you can play the game. Maybe. Standard JRPG that I play, that's 1, 2, okay, 2. All of the JRPG I play is I grind a lot so that by end game I can have it easy. Maybe some people like challenges, which is, you know, fair enough, but I struggle in the early game because I want to have it easy in the end game, or at least min-max my character so that I can keep up with the challenging content. That's it. That's how I play games. Yeah, at least JRPG that I play. Don't shoot me. Too late. Maybe it's just different approach. I don't know.
Brace yourselves.
Maybe I do it the wrong way. I don't know.
Busted.
It's like Megami Tensei. Every Megami Tensei I play, before the point of no return or whatever, before the end game, usually you have access to the grinding stuff. I max the hell out of my demon. Yeah, more or less say, so that I can either blitz through the end game, or if the end game is very challenging, I am well prepared and have a well-rounded roster so that I can switch and make drastic changes. Something like that. At least that's how I approach the way I play games. Sometimes I like min-maxing, that's it, but That's how I view all of the JRPG I've played. That's 5, right? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe my point of view is from casual standpoint, but yeah, whatever.
Rise. Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Because I don't think I spent enough time in Genshin to warn me of getting worried of not getting endgame. My approach to Genshin was, since I started playing on my older account during the first week of release, is
As one with
I view this as a gacha game, something that you log in every day for, I don't know, 2-3 hours.
Order guide you.
So maybe I just don't spend
Busted.
8 hours playing the game.
Brace yourself.
So my point of view kinda different from people that play 8-10 hours a day. Maybe. I play the game 2-3 hours a day, sometimes more, depending on the requirement of Archon quest, blah blah blah. So my subconscious or mindset is treat it like a gacha game. Plan every day something that you need to improve every day. That's it. That gacha game, you log in every day, finish your dailies, finish your stuff, continue something else later, continue tomorrow. At least that's what I think of Genshin in terms of their approach. How I approach the game, how they want to approach the game.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend
Got
to
attacked,
stay a
seems like.
while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Too far. It's here. A ruin hunter there. Huh.
Quietly now.
one with
I'm sorry, slime.
Solidify.
Done. That's our 5th slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. It will be at Guyon. Let me check at Guyon Stone Forest. I think it will be at Guyon, but it looks like the 10th spot in Lisha, but I don't know. Need to confirm. Is the 10th spot? Shit. No. I had to check everything. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we are missing 2 spots. Let's check here. Okay, it's here. Okay, that's 7. Done.
Stabilize.
Kami-sama, please.
Solidify.
How many? 7, 8, 9, 10, hopefully. But I need to check in Shoppo just to confirm. I thought there's like a cave here. Apparently not. Yeah, that cavern down there. I thought there would be like a cave you can walk through and bypass, like an underground pathway to go to, I don't know, Blackcliff Forge. But no.
Stabilize.
Sorry. Sorry. I think I triggered a Mitachoro. Shit. Okay, it's not here. Perfect. Well, we'll finish Liwei's artifact first before we go to Sumeru, and then done with Sumeru, we'll start the Archon quest. Well, we need to do the event, so we'll do the event first and then Archon quest. I think I'm gonna stream for like 6 hours today. Damn. Hopefully the Archon quest will not be long. Yeah, 'cause yesterday I got interrupted.
Pay your dues. Gather.
Gotcha. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let's play.
Prepare yourself.
Take it easy. Bust it. One with nature.
Haha.
Solidify.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
So we have to fight the Snowboard King, another combat related event. I don't know. I think we have the Ruin Greater. What's the biggest thing they can put in Mondstadt? Oh, Rifthound. Right. Yeah, they can do Rifthound. The big ass with Rifthound. And then treasure hunting, and then the business event. The business event kind of fun. You're just balancing stuff, and then you get the buff. Balance the buff, and then you get the money.
Stabilize. This is order.
Gotcha. Clouds high. The birds call.
Solidify.
Here we go.
Into the wind. Busted.
Only one.
Gather.
I think I forgot to check. Have I picked it up? Okay, I did. Okay, Pervasis, and then we'll backtrack here, and then do Dragon Spine, and then go down. Okay, perfect. Hello, Pervasis. I think it's 24 hours. I think. Full 24 hours for it to respawn. Or to finish the incense. Haha!
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Wind strike.
Yahoo! Quietly.
I will have order. Solidify.
Done. Very, very tempted to spend my fragile resins. No, I need to farm books for Nahida as well. Damn. I think it should be enough to get her to level 6 minimum. We'll see. Okay, done. Backtrack here and here. And then we do Dragon Spine.
Where do you want to go next?
Oh
If
shit,
you'd
it's
like
raining.
to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Yeah, that's enough for like multiple days. I mean, well, I have Cookie. I don't need Dory, I think. I might build Dory just for the design. I think. I don't like the design. He's very smart. But I think in terms of healer, Cookie is our first technically electro healer. So I thought, yeah, you know what? I think I want to build her. Hello. Come here.
Let's play.
Nothing.
Gotcha.
Once we're done with Ganyu's talent with Chongyin and Kokomi, I'm gonna start farming emblem, right? I think depending on the outcome. I'll do emblem tenacity, I think. 1 week emblem, 1 week tenacity. That's gonna be boring, but hey. Better than emblem all day. And I think just fodder strong box some of the useless piece.
Time to go.
Oh god, I need to farm Blizzard Destroyer as well. Oh god. Emblem tenacity. Hopefully we can get some good, very decent piece. And I need to farm Blizzard Destroyer for cryo characters. I need to farm at least 4 sets. 4 full set. Oh god. Maybe 3 or 4. And then I need to farm Denro set. I'm not sure about Thundering Fury. Because Thunder Suitor is good with Aggravate or Quicken. Oh, I don't know, there's a lot of things to do. Kit aside, I want to pull for Deya and Alhaitam, but depending on their kit, I guess. But I will for sure pull for Alhaitam. Deya depends. Maybe we'll have another Deya double hydro. Oh, that would be funny. Because, but I think MiHoYo will tunnel vision Deya into burning DPS rather than flexible DPS like Xiangling or Diluc.
I love it when it snows.
Where do I go? Where do I
The world
go?
falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed.
Time to go.
Quietly. Wind Strider.
How?
Crumble.
We don't have sword and bow for Dragon Spine. We have Catalyst, we have Claymore, we have Polar. Huh.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
What? There's a weird Genshin players out there. Damn it. Why did I read that? Shit. God damn you. Someone post a creepypasta. Now that I cannot unread it. It's a bad day to learn how to read. Yeah, we can do Wangshu in and then go up there. Yeah, sure. Why not? More or less the same spot. Oh god. Damn it. Why did I read that? I'll pick Sunset, yeah. Maybe one day I'll change my mind about playing with my teapot.
Time to go.
Function in, then go to Beru's village, and then we could clear this above this part, and then go to King's village, and then we're done. Oh, please stop raining. I'll do a Razor story quest last. No, not story quest, event quest last. We'll finish all the activities first and then do Razor's ending.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
I hope I can keep my winning 50-50 streak. I win it 2 in a row for Ganyo and Kokome. I hope I can win it again for Nahida. Because I'm feeling that I'm gonna get Diluc. I don't mind Diluc, it's just... yeah, I'm not that excited about Diluc. I mean, range shorter, right? But come on. Could you... I don't want to kill you because...
Stabilize.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Brace yourselves.
Busted.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Let's go.
Solidify.
The earliest we can get, we can be done with Kokome is on Friday, I think. The earliest. But as I think we can be done with it. Generous estimation Saturday ish, or maybe Sunday. I also need to farm for a talent book. I need a lot. I need like 40-ish. Okay, done. Let's start here then. Come on, Archon. Okay. 2 hours. Oh, I forgot. I'll make the thumbnail later. For Kuro last night. Flash this morning. Yeah, I'll make the thumbnail later. I mean, there's no meaningful cutscene. It's just me running around. Done. This spot, and then this spot down here. Okay, not a lot left.
Another test subject.
Gotcha. The wind knows me. Here we go.
Picked the wrong test subject. Such a pain.
Little bit more.
Take it easy.
Stabilize. There's no end to this. Another test subject.
Quietly now.
As one with wind and cloud.
One with nature.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Stop. I don't want to cook. Have you reset? You are.
Solidify. Another test subject.
The wind knows me. Gotcha.
Let's play.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah. Brace yourselves.
I need to check about crit healing. Can the character crit heal, or is it flat based on their scaling? I got used to JRPG where you just can crit heal. Okay, 2 spot left. After we're done with this, I need to pee, and then I need to check on my cat. They're outside. I called them earlier. They didn't bother. The rain has stopped. Sure. Come on, Yola, you're not even one-shotting them.
Take it
Come on.
easy.
Stabilize.
Perfect.
Into the wind.
Yoo-hoo!
The hunter picked the wrong test subject. Hunted.
Oh no, I just realized. I need to do the world quest for my other account as well. Well, maybe not. I'm not gonna do it. I just unlocked the waypoint for the desert area, the above ground, the underground. Probably not. Just enough to open the map, because I didn't do the chasm as well for my other account, so I think we should be fine. No random event. No. I got hit. Timing. Missed my timing. And then King save village, and then we're done. I think I'll do the Boar King first for the event. Okay, we're done. King save village last, and I'll do the Boar King.
Time to go.
mining in Sumeru is quick, so should be fine. We'll go to Sumeru after this and then start even. I need to pee real bad, so last part, please. And I need to check on my cat. Give me like 5, probably 10 minutes if it's take too long.
Time to go.
Hopefully not too long. Okay, done. Done for stuff in Leeway. What is it? Maybe we can start here. Be right back. let's
link I
continue.
have to the land of my birth.
Well, it's the two thing. The two ruin drake.
Time to go.
Okay, let me check just to confirm. It's not there. Okay, fair enough. No, stop. Okay, fine.
The wind knows me.
Here we go.
This is order.
Busted.
Why it keeps running away?
Quietly now.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
One with wind and cloud.
Think you can get away? Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
It did not hit the core.
One with nature.
Ooh, 4. Is that the most? I thought you get 3. The most.
Things are about to get dicey.
Order guide you.
Done. We can start here. That's the Fatu weekend. Other unit principle result in puzzle that can only be solved using Dendrogana. Damn. Thank you, Mihoyo. Very cool. I took the chest.
Come at me. Use this first.
Take it easy.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Where are you?
Busted.
Into the wind.
I will have order. Solidify.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
The other one.
Take it easy.
Hahaha. Nice. Yeah, I don't need to fight the Mirror Maiden because she's an elite enemy and I don't really need her material unless I pull for a weapon. Yeah, we good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can do that. Two hours, oh boy. I'll try to stream early tomorrow.
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Think you can get away?
Game's up. Time's over.
I expect more from you, Venti.
Quietly now.
It's not a lot, I think. Damn it! Single, single, single. Boy. Yeah, we can do here.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Stabilize!
Should be one down here, one down here, if I remember correctly. At 6. I tried to remember some of the spot because sometimes they are close to each other, but yeah. There you go. Can you go lie down?
Solidify!
This one. We have 2 more spots, and then we can start the event. I'll bring Kusanali. I'll bring Nahida. Oh, is this near the big root? Tree root. I think. No, it's not. Okay. I've been here. Oh, that's a lot.
Stabilize!
What? Okay, 2 more. That's gonna be painful. Yeah, characters that use fungal as their material. Fungal is the new Nobushi Karagi with a stricter requirement, I guess. So like 5 seconds.
Solidify!
One more. So we're missing what? 2 spots. That is unmarked.
Gather.
Yeah.
Solidify.
Yeah, we'll do the Boar King.
Gather.
And then the combat. And then the shop. We'll do it in order, I think. Okay, done. I believe I was using Dendro Traveler yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna use this team.
Every journey
My
has
daily
its
team.
final day. Don't run.
Wait. It's near that big arena. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. I don't have pyro, so this is gonna be fun. Now I think I'm gonna brute force it. Burning braziers and bonfires instead of keeping yourself warm.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
This is combat, right? Not like BU. During out aggressive upper defeat, working so temporarily restrain it. Okay. They said capture. Shit. It doesn't appear. Oh shit. Oh, I got staggered. Oh shit. Turn on. About to complete. What do you mean about to complete? Okay, we can do this. Okay. Yeah, I cannot do it. You need to deal damage, right? I can't. You need to kill it. Fail. Let's try again. About to complete, what do you mean? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Do we get everything? So the trap deals flat damage. Capture. Okay, achievable I think. Nice. No conclusion? That's it? Where's those two things? Hello. I'm done I think. We get an achievement, right? That's easy, okay. Next is the combat event. Another wind grater and lava churl. Oh okay. Doable, I think. Good luck, Farabi. You already catched it. Well, it's in Dragon's Spine. Well, yeah, whatever. I think we can brute force it. Not fun. I'll swap Xiangling with someone else, I think. Sorry.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
The wind knows it. Stabilize. Clouds high. The birds come.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Things are about
You
to
just get
dicey.
energy recharge. It's like a lot of energy recharge from the animal runner. Okay, fair enough. Energy recharge and burst damage. This place?
Solidify.
Where's the other one? Oh, this one. I'm gonna.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh boy.
Think you can get away?
This is order. Stabilize. One with nature.
Quietly now.
Clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows me.
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Order guide you. As one with wind and cloud.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
This is order. Gather.
Busted.
Stabilize. I will have order. Into the wind.
Quietly now.
Brace yourselves.
My ping reset.
Busted.
Oh my god. No wonder. That's annoying. No wonder I feel a little bit of lag.
The wind knows me.
That's... I don't know why. I believe this is, yeah, the ruin crater near the bodies of water. Good and bad news. Good news is that we can freeze it. The bad news is that we can get frozen.
Solidify.
Kazuha.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Think you can get away?
Here comes the catch.
Vape it. Vape it, Elan. Vape it.
Stabilize.
Oh my god, lava shore.
Yahoo!
Order guide you. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Gather. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
What are gliding?
Gotcha.
This is order. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Here comes the catch.
Stabilize. The wind knows me.
Final spot is the ruin crater. Is it the cave? I'm gonna die. From sheer cold. Oh, okay, I know where it is.
Gather.
1, 2, 3.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Time for takeoff.
Things are about to get dicey.
I will have order. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Nice. I don't remember there's a ruin guard here. Nice. Check. 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 Set the door greatest hunter in Springvale and head south. Greatest hunter in Springvale. Draft, diagnose that. Really good stuff in there. Hidden gift on a cliff. Head south. I kinda guess. I can guess, I think. Ooh. Intense, but hey, good enough. So it says south, a cliff. Could be here, could be here. I'll say here. Okay. Greatest hunter in Springvale could be Draft. A cliff could be that area around his house, or area around Springvale, rather than the domain. So I think we'll do Venti because it's just fitting. A cliff, huh? Springvale is surrounded by cliff. Okay, it's not here. At the back, he said head south. So this cliff? Big brain. Giraffe, I think? Diona. Is that Diona? Do I go to the right spot? Right by the starting point. That's very vague. Could be... Starting point could be near Springvale, or could be near Favonius headquarters. Let's see. Or could be this board. Yeah, makes sense. Let's check. Is it the right spot? Magi cliff face on the waterfall, the outskirts of Springvale. Only the rail shall obtain it. Might give it on the cliff face on the waterfall. The waterfall is near this place. Let's go to the domain then and climb up. Cliff face of the waterfall, so near the waterfall. This is waterfall, I think. This is also the waterfall. Oh my god. God damn it, Pepe. You're the one that used to run around Springvale, right? Okay, fair enough. Let's rip it, dude. Aroma of meat everdrift. Is that the chef house? The one spot, not, no, not that one spot we fought we fought with Xiangling. There's another one. I kind of remember it. It's near.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's at the back, near Draft's house. The one from that one lady you can buy meat. I think this is her house. There should be like a, yeah, this is Draft. It's not here. No, I'm stealing your carrots. This is the lady's house, I think. Let's reread. Just follow, you know, one spawn streamer which are meet every drift. I can think of a few people. This lady that fight Xiangling in the cooking contest. There's also Draft himself. Because we are speaking about meat and you can buy some stuff from Draft. I'm stealing your carrot, Draft. Oh, sorry, not that spot, this spot. This is the house where the lady... Yeah, this one. Yeah, not that house, this house. Next is... At the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa's tree, I believe. Windrise, Vanessa and Ventis trees. I think this is the Mondstadt heroes. Nailed it. Not that hard, they give you enough clues. Nice. Thanks, Gene. The present new win right inside the Red Adventures 10. A 10? That's the 10. Who put it here? In the battlefield, give my friend. Ah. Okay. The new Stanley. Okay. Two more. Entrance of Dawn Winery. Entrance of Dawn Winery. Technically speaking, should be here. It also could be here. Let's glide down. Or Dawn Winery refers to the mansion rather than the whole location. We don't know, but just look at the signboard. It's easy. Haha. I mean, if I lose my 50-50 to the just for collection purposes, I'll take it, and I might as well raise him because why not? Just for fun. I think I want to get into more Claymore character. So this is the back. So entrance should be. I'm stealing your apples. I guess in terms of size, Mondstadt is not that big for now. Winemaker, Corner, veteran winemaker, Dawn Winery. Nice. In terms of yeah, Mondstadt, in terms of location, Mondstadt City, Springvale, Dawn Winery, not that far, because they are all connected within the main road, so not that horrible, I think. And in terms of safest, I would say this back. This one you can get ambushed by Hilichurl, so this route is the safest one, I think. Safer one.
Sure. I'll play you another tune.
So you can get extra. Last one. I placed my festival basket at a house due to south of Dawn Winery. House south of Dawn Winery.
Cost you an apple.
Oh, that single house. Oh, this is Guy's dad. This is Guy's house then. I'm stealing a carrot. Yeah, that's easy. This is Guy's house. That dude that guard the back of Mondstadt. You know, the one that we did with the dad, I think. Yeah, nailed it. We got everything, right? We have extra 80. Just okay, fair enough. Done with it, done with it, done with it. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything else. Shop colors. Nailed it, done. Technically finished with the event. Very wholesome. So, okay, you get extra 130. That's nice. So, the last thing is to finish Razors. Do you need to trigger it? No, you don't. Right. Okay, no you don't. Let's go to our shop, decorate it one last time, and finish Razor's story. Wholesome event, I don't like it. It's variety. I think the surprising part is that I enjoy the min-maxing of the shop. It's very spreadsheet event, that one. But the rules are clear, it's very handholdy, I guess. Shop frame. I prefer this one. Storefront. Too many. Yeah, we have food at the back, so a sign should be better. Ooh, that looks good. I like the balloon, so I'll do the balloon. Ornaments. Yeah, sure. And the last one. Yeah, I like the bell. Bell just fitting for a meat. Yeah, I think a bell. Nice. I think that's all, right? Very wholesome event, love it. Defeat all opponent, okay. Nice. Thanks. I think we can hit 30 this week. Yeah, possible. Maybe. Hello, Leia. I agree. Mondstadt's too busy, I think. Yeah, done. Very, 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 very happy with our approach. Let's buy some drinks because I like to get drunk. Hello, Georg. Diane, do you sell anything? No, we don't. I think they just mark the shop so that you can know which shop is involved in the what's it called? The night provider, the wine ingredients stuff. Where is it? Aroma of the past. Before we do that, I need to read. The win unattained within 10 seconds after an alteration is triggered. So you need to that's good for Rosaria, that's good for someone with short E cooldown to get the buff, I think. We get what, 90 at max element mastery? 96. Yeah, I'll take it. 24% and 24% attack. Yeah, good weapon, I think. Good option to have, in my opinion. Okay, done.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So, clean up all of the event. Very happy with the way we approach it. Yeah, pretty chill. I enjoy it. It doesn't have to be like event that requires 10 hours of gameplay, I think. Done. I think one of the things that I am excited about is Mondstadt expansion. I think we'll have two sides of Mondstadt. One is the chill early game location that we have right now, and later on, probably once they give us Dormant Port, things about to get nasty in terms of enemies variety, I think. Hopefully. Because I think if once they release Dormant Port, players that
Paimon wonders how Razor's class has been going.
let me finish my sentence. Once they, let's say, introduce Dormant Port, players that start the game fresh will have a very different experience. But to be fair, they can unlock leeway, so Dormant Port, they can put some dangerous enemies, to be fair. Anyways, continue.
Sucrose, wait!
Yes, finally, Noel and Sucrose. So everyone, I think everyone is present in Mondstadt.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, please stop her!
Whoa, you scared Paimon! What's gotten the two of you so worked up?
Sucrose and I agreed to present the wine ingredient to you together. But when she heard that Razor will be showing up, she insisted that she won't spend a moment longer here than she has to.
I'm not good at dealing with strangers. Anyway, as long as the ingredient gets into the right hands, that's all that matters.
Oh, that won't do. We worked on this together, and we should present it together. I can't take credit for what you did.
It's not about the credit. Wait, so does this mean the Knights of Avonius' ingredient is a product of bioalchemy?
Yes, it's a quadruple sweetness sunsetia.
Oh,
Quadruple sweetness? But aren't regular ones sweet enough as it is? Also, why a sunsetia?
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet.
Is it for fermentation? Because yeah, I think it's for fermentation.
In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Probably because of the water.
Wow. That sounds like a lot of work.
It was no problem at all. Just my duty as a maid of Favonius. The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling, but Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shush.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved. Thankfully, I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh no!
What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
I think the ironic part about the Knight of Favonius is that among the playable characters, Noelle is the one that dresses like a proper knight. The rest is wear whatever they want. They have she has a shield or some kind like a armor plating, but the rest is just fancy stuff. And the sad part is she's not a knight, she's a maid.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation. I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked this insidious sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing, and the size and color are both optimal too. Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor. Traveler, there's something else I'd like to share with you. Growing up, I was lucky. I was never the best at dealing with other people, but my parents never placed any expectations on me. They never said to me, you need to be more sociable, or anything like that. They just said I should do what I enjoy. So, I'm well aware that I'm one of the lucky ones. I haven't lived Razor's life, and I can't pretend to imagine what it must have been like. So, I don't know how much it will mean coming from me, but I truly hope he can find happiness and spend his life doing what he loves.
Oh, Sucrose.
Sorry, I am late again.
She ran away.
Teacher forgot about the time. Kept talking and talking.
That's alright, we were just chatting. Whoa, deja vu. Paimon said the exact same thing 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Where did Sucrose go?
Wow, she disappeared the moment he opened the door. Hello, I'm Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Hi.
Here's our ingredient for you. Oh, but I can't take full credit for it. I had help from an alchemist, but right now, Right, yes. It's a shame she couldn't be here to present it to you in person.
Smells like potion, nectar, and anemo crystal fly, right?
Wow! Nothing gets past your nose, does it?
This Sunsetia is sweeter than ones I have smelled before. Clee said alchemy is amazing. It can make things better.
That's right. I hope that this sweet fruit will help you brew the sweetest wine.
Thank you all. When she has time, I want to thank her also.
Leave that to me. I'll figure out a way to persuade her to not work so hard all the time so that I can introduce you to each other.
Right back at you. Noel.
Okay, I will wait.
Alright, now that we have all the ingredients, we can finally start making the wine. For that, we'll need a barrel, which, if Paimon remembers correctly, is waiting for us at the Angel Share stand. Bye, Noel! We're gonna head off now.
Good luck with everything. See you next time. Overall, I think this task was a success. Oh no! Sucrose's lab equipment. I should go help her carry it.
Well, Noel is just a superhuman, right? So yeah, makes sense. She's the one punch man of Genshin. Or at least the Knight of Favonius. Georg. Uh-oh. Finally, Diona. I think that's the last one.
Very night, Razor, over here! Look who it is! Wow, it's Diona! Paimon was sure we'd run into you at the Cat's Tail stand sometime, but so far, we haven't seen you all festival.
Ooh, traitors.
Don't get mad at me.
I'm so mad! Klee told me the whole story. So, this bright idea was the brainchild of you two? How could you? Razor is Daddy's friend, and he was a good influence, right up until you got him interested in wine.
He's not alcoholic.
Razor, you better promise me that you won't turn into one of those old booze hounds that drinks themselves silly, slumps over the bar, and bursts into tears.
I don't understand.
Sounds like there's been some crossed wires here.
Wait, what did you tell him?
Klee, what exactly did you say to Diona? I told her that Razor's looking for his mommy with the honorary knight's help, and you both seemed really sad and said you needed some wine, so maybe Diona could help. But before I finished, Diona said, Klee, say no more. I'm getting involved in this if it's the last thing I do. And then we came here. Okay. Paimon doesn't even know where to start. Diona, it sounds like Klee left out a few important details in the story. Let us set the record straight.
Oh!
So you're saying Razor wants to make the same wine that his mother and father once made? So he can learn more about them? You better not be making this up to try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Oh, I just realized she threw her what, flask? When she put down her burst. I saw a flask, but her vision. Okay. Absolutely not.
Sorry, Diona. It was all Klee's fault for not explaining it properly. So, are you still mad? Or can you help Razor make the wine? I caught a bunch of fish for us to eat. And you can pack Dodoko too if you want.
Yeah. Cree bright Diona.
I wasn't that angry. We were just trying to help. I understand. I just don't want Razor being led astray, that's all. That's why I may have raised my voice a little bit just now. Well, since none of you plan on drinking it, then I suppose I can help you just this once despite my reservations. But I need you to know that I'm a mixer, not a brewer. So I'm used to working with the finished product. If you really want me to start with a bunch of raw ingredients, that's fine. But I can't make any promises about how it'll turn out. Yay! Diona is the best! Bunch of flatterers. Now watch this. All done! That was quick!
She got blessed by the, was it Endora? One of the oceanid that runs away from Fontaine.
Now we just need to find a place to store it. We wait for a windier day. Does that mean we need to put it somewhere exposed to the wind?
Probably wait for a few months until basically the weather, or until a season is past.
Maybe windrise? Very windy.
Yep, if you say the word windy, that's the first place on every Mondstatter's mind.
It's Storm Terror's Lab I'm on.
Cool. I want to come too.
I have to keep an eye on my foolish father, so I won't be joining you. Klee, come and play again some other time.
I will. I promise.
Oh, that's nice. Where's Georg? Wait, we can walk there, right? Wanna walk there? Yeah, not that far. Okay, I'll walk there. The Hilichurl. Slime.
The wind knows me.
Yeah.
Busted. Into the wind. Take it easy. The wind knows me.
Let's play!
Solidify!
Brace yourselves.
Uh-oh.
What a curious coincidence meeting you here.
He wants to drink it, isn't it?
Bard, what are you doing here?
Well, I awoke to the most magnificent aroma in the air. After following the sweet scent of fresh fruit to its source, this is where I ended up.
Also, where's Bennett?
Yeah, the fruit are super fresh and super duper sweet. I can smell it as well.
You want to drink it, isn't it?
Yes! Oh, I remembered something important. Something that you have to do before sealing the barrel and burying it in the ground.
What? We missed something?
Razor, do you still remember the scent of that half bottle of Thousand Wind wine? I believe there was a hint of bitterness in there.
Yes, there was.
And with very good reason, too. The source? This.
Dandelion seeds.
You're familiar with dandelion wine, right? Well, the people of Mondstadt believe that the wind can bring back the soul and also preserve memories. Dandelion seeds are like living gemstones, formed from the first wisps of wind in the year. People add them to the mix at the last second as a way of capturing the wind in the very moment that the barrel is sealed. The memory of that moment is then stored in the wine for all time. So, Thousand Wind wine is the original dandelion wine.
Whoa! That's so cool! So now our story will be made into wine too!
As for why it always has a different scent, well, that's because people have the freedom to include whatever ingredients they want.
What is it, Razor? What you thinking about?
In Mother and Father's wine, I can smell dandelion seeds. But I don't know what else. In my wine, there is a lot of friendship.
Power of friendship strikes again.
I still don't understand my mother and father, but I still have you and everyone else.
Razor got the backing of the god of Mondstadt. That's like the biggest backup you ever had.
Everyone has done so much for me. Farka, Teacher, Clee, Bennett, Uncle Brown Cat, Cold Lady, Grown Up with Fake Smile, Gray Tough Girl, Person that smells like Animo Crystal Fly, Uncle Brown Cat's daughter, Green Bard, Paimon, and Traveler. I remember everyone. Making wine is hard work. Making this wine needed everyone, working together. Hard work with friends? Not so hard after all. I'm so happy. Thank you. Friends are also Lupical. Whether I'm human or I'm wolf, it doesn't matter. From now on, all of us are together. When I grow up, we will come back here, and we will open this wine together.
Oh, that's sweet.
What a magnificent monologue. Even as a bard, I don't feel like there's anything else to add. All that remains now is to bury the barrel and wait for the fruit to ferment.
We're finally done! Paimon feels like a celebration is in order. If Paimon remembers correctly, tomorrow should be Windcoming Day, right? Wow! The animal god is coming home!
Clee.
That reminds me. I haven't memorized the song for the toasting ceremony yet. I'd better get back. Friends, I shall see you all tomorrow. Get a good night's sleep tonight. Wait for the whisper of the gentle breeze to rouse you tomorrow morning. Then come and enjoy a performance by the greatest bard to ever grace the streets of Mondstadt.
Oh, it's at the back. Okay. I hope that spot is permanent.
Razor, you are so cool back there.
Cool. But inside, I feel warm.
No, not like that. When you think something's awesome, you can say it's cool or sweet.
Oh. But I think Clee is sweet.
Aw, floating. 10 a.m. Toasting ceremony. I think it will be in Springvale. Let's sleep at Diana's house.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's the following day. Damn it. Misread. Be punctual.
Windcoming Day is finally here! Let's get a move on or we'll miss the toasting ceremony!
Let's get drunk, boys.
Wow! So many people have shown up to welcome the Animal Archon! Huh? Why is everyone crowded around the Angel Share stand?
Tradition holds that the finest wine of the Vinelasa Fest only goes on sale after the Animo Archon has tasted it at the toasting ceremony. Everyone's waiting in line for the big moment.
What do they mean by after the Animal Archon has tasted it?
Ugh. So welcoming the Animal Archon back is just a means to an end for them, huh? What about you, Lisa? Are you here for Razor?
Yes, I was feeling a little concerned about him, but I just spoke with him, and he tells me that the winemaking went very smoothly. Ah, such a relief. A glass of the festival's finest will go down smoothly now, too.
Wow, you too, huh?
Razor and the others are over there. You should go say hi.
Hey, hey! There you are!
Whoa! What's with all these bottles? Selling your own homebrew now?
These are for Razor, from us.
Mommy said that everyone's welcoming the animal god today, and we need to give him some wine. If the animal god likes the wine, he'll turn into the wind and bless everyone. We want the animal god to be happy, so he helps Razor. Oh, honorary knight! Look what Albedo let me borrow.
This bottle is from my dad. Luckily, I managed not to break it on the way here. It's just for show, though. I have to give it back to them afterwards.
Mommy said that the animal god can drink a lot of wine. She said if he wanted to, he could drink the whole of Cider Lake in one big gulp.
Yeah, that checks out.
So, do you think we'd have enough between these and the wine raiser's parents left behind?
Ah, Green Bard.
Everyone, I am greatly honored to be able to be here today. I have been invited by Acting Grandmaster Jean of the Knights of Favonius to perform a piece for everyone. Thousand Wind Wine.
I think Jin knows. Oh, this festival is just for Venti. From the Archon quest. Jin and Diluc knows, right? That's funny.
It is some of the finest verse I know. I dedicate it to the wind and to everyone here with us today. Fill up the barrels and store them away, then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue, as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom? And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer, turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away as we wait for a windier day. Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the thousand winds take flight? To the tales of the lyre, to the sweet dream of tonight.
Dear friends, let us now open the wines.
To the Animal Archon! To the Animal Archon.
To me.
There's no wind.
Don't feel sad, Klee.
But why didn't he come? If the animal god didn't come home, is it because he doesn't like the wine we brought for him?
Of course not. You know, Klee, the wind isn't the only form that the Animal Archon can turn into. He can turn into anything. So today, he must have come back looking like something else.
Huh? Really? Maybe he turned into a Jumpy Dumpty.
Sure! Jumpy Dumpty it is! Hope you're listening, Animal Archon!
Razor, did the Animal Archon bring you a blessing?
Yes. I talked a lot with you all, and I learned a lot. Now, I am not afraid. I think that is a blessing.
Don't forget to save me a glass of your wine once it's finished fermenting.
Yes. We share together, and we remember together.
Yay! But now I'm getting thirsty.
We've all done a lot of talking. Let's go get something to drink, shall we?
I heard that the Angel Share is selling a new drink called Fruits of the Festival. Everyone's saying it's delicious.
I want some! I want some!
Okay, everyone, let's go. Listen.
The wind! The animal god is coming! Right!
Take this, crush it, and place it on the fracture. Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on.
This is where you must stay. You are our only hope. Forgive me, Kaya.
Good, very good. That's my boy. I will always be proud of you.
After all the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well leave it for our son.
Razor, what do you think of that name?
Oh, an adventurer's name. Yes, I like it.
Razor?
Razor, come on!
Wholesome. Benty did it again. First with Stanley, second with Razor. That's nice. Can you talk to the NPC? Like, the playable NPC? There's a knight here. Hello, Sharp. Oh, this is the one at the top of the cliff. Bruh. There's no NPC. Playable character. Jean, Lisa. Yeah, it's fine. Venti strikes again for Razor. Nice. So, in terms of total, you get 180 extra, which is good. So, what they can do with Noel and Razor is make them the Knight of Favonius and Adventurers Guild member. What's up? Hello. That's nice. Okay, done.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay, done for everything. What's left is Archon quest. Oh my god. I don't think I can finish it today. Dang it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's see, in terms of resources. I think I have enough. 2.3 million. Should we have enough? Okay. We good. I am so tired. Did not get enough sleep. So please, MiHoYo, Razor Adventurers Guild with Official and Bennett and Noel. Full-fledged Knight of Favonius, please. You know what? Let's do it. Let's start the Archon quest. I haven't done it. Is this the team I use?
Just what will we come across this time?
Should be enough. Okay, let's start. What's up, Shin Po? That's the locals for information. Inside? Oh, hello. Kazan.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
That's cold. Yeah, we don't have Kazuha, so this should be fun. Shani, hello.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the Mad Scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Jabari. Huh.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. Might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Nice.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Join the Aerolites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Grandma, is the Scarlet King really gonna come back?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this This guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
That's cool.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
So they want to invade Sumeru City.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumor said. Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
He's so happy for someone in trouble. Give me a sec. That's a food, right? Not local specialties. Yeah, it's food. Atiya.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where Grandpa usually stays. There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's go.
Oh, where did Grandpa go? Please come home, Grandpa.
It's a good place to hang out, I think. Ah, I see you. I'll do that later.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here, from the size and shape. They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
So the scholars are stoners, I guess.
No, Grandpa. So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Illusion shattered!
So that's why they put the grappling hook. Where are we going? Ah, still our village, okay. Yeah, I need to slowly explore this place. This is like Badwin, right? More or less. A lot of tent. Is that you, Isa? No, Ziad. What's your name? Boniface. Sabah. Kulsom Ramis. Atia. It's like Badwin.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
Well, to be fair, Caravan Ribat is the intended route from the mainland of Sumeru.
Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
Are you crazy, Paimon? We're gonna get hunted by Dotore.
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Her eyes is very contrasting. Like if you focus on her eyes, you kinda notice. Hello, Belkacem.
Sino, please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
I don't mind.
Ah, I see. Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
Sino.
It's a repeat, damn it. I got used to trails, my bad. Yusaki. Let's go to Caravan Rebot. Statue of 7 is the entrance. Let's see, Siri, there's a lot of exploration to do, but hey, I'll take my time. No, wrong way. Yeah, I don't have double anymore, damn it. It's fine.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Catch me if you can.
Take it easy.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
That's tragic.
Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
That's on the sages.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
We are being followed, I think. What the hell is the tavern? Oh, up there, we have a tavern. This looks good, I can down go with it. That's so far away. Mariam.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Technically speaking, yes.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Drinking buddy, informant, more or less the same.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Which other side of the wall? The desert or the Sumerian?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Did she say y'all? Oh no. Where is it? You're gonna fight there, isn't it? You're gonna get ambushed. Zaki has been... Nasir. Zaki has been told by that one dude that were spying on us. Also, I don't have Kazuha, so it's gonna be fun. Climbing stuff.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah. Predictable.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Shit.
Shine down! Propagate!
Come here, boy.
Quietly now. Illusion shattered.
I prefer Kazuha, but hey.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting.
I got a letter. Give me a sec. Okay.
That so-called Flame Maid is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for you.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Okay, she's a must pull. Okay, I don't like her. I mean, I like her design. But yeah, I'll pull. Whatever, right? Burning, you can vape. They are sub DPS. We'll see. She's in my plan. They are Alhaitam and Kusanali. Nahida.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Hello there.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
Let's chill up there for the night. Rafe. Too far. Cutting my I-10. Yeah, let's stay here. Why not? 6 a.m. tomorrow morning? Punctual.
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Oh boy.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some Mystery Man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that Mystery Man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
I just hope everyone's all right.
What scheme is the Academia brewing now?
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
Let's go. I heard that part 4 is longer than part 3. We'll see. I don't mind it. I've split it into 2 or 3. It's been 5 hours. Oh god.
Let's get some food in us and then Whoa!
Let's wait until it render. Okay.
Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
That's true.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Contradiction. Yeah, fair enough. We need to take other side as well to consider.
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
They just want to survive, that's it.
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Makes sense?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Yep.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Shani, I think her name.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Sabi Pito.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
We are not the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay, we understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
Oh.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Darushifa.
down.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Monsters, watch out!
Solidify!
Spring forth!
Here comes the catch.
Gather!
Oh, it's a launcher.
Gotcha.
Germinate! Propagate!
Inazuma shines eternal.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
A seal.
Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Yeah, kinda.
Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, is that Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated?
The time has come.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
I need to read the notes.
As I thought. there's a hidden structure.
Whoa! It's like they tucked another hospital into this one! Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Is it a domain? We need to read this. We can't.
There is no escape. Shine down. Busted.
Scatter!
I want the monument in the hospital.
Propagate!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered. Gotcha.
Spring forth!
Shine down. Busted.
Stabilize!
Propagate!
Quietly now. Illusion shattered.
Germinate!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Patient Abbas, male 22, more on left side forehead. Left-handed. Ibrahim, Tuesday, no one. Moody.
idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait.
His classmate?
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
Razak.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
The blood?
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, from that Aramite. Ain al-Ahmar.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers.
Perfect plan for now.
Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question.
So they are alive or dead.
If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
Human experimentation.
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Oh, that can work too.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal?
Creating a god.
I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules, whether it be academics or knowledge. Everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed.
It's like science. You cannot go too far with science. You learn and understand. First, ethics. Second. Third, don't go across the board.
This matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Impossible.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Depends.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Any stuff I can read? Oh, so there's more. Avin. Tell me this is the key. Yep. Let's read. Patient name Abbas, gender male, occupation farmer, basic status of admission. Scabby skin at limb extremities, multiple ulcer on the back, chest, and other bodily surfaces. Weaknesses of limb and poor mobility observed. Mental faculties are coherent, there's no clear sign of fatigue, poor sleep quality, poor appetite. Torture in charge are moody. Week 1 hospitalization, new scab at the limb extremities and enlarged arsenal left arm seen unused in pain. Mental faculties are coherent, there's no fatigue, poor sleep quality, poor appetite, are moody. Across the surface of body, necrosis in multiple ulcer. Week 9, so about 2.5 months roughly. 2 months roughly. 2 months. The necrosis also effectively kept under control. Muscular appears surface of body, comatose state, doctor in charge. It's Zandik, isn't it? One for the placement treatment has not healed. Not a long time. No new scab. Fever, vomiting. Elazar. Abbas gender male. Doctor in charge Zandik. Specimens for new skin. New left arm. Okay. No changes in appetite or sleep. Mental state fluctuates beyond the normal range. There have been multiple attempts to leave the care area. God's voices guide me as a side as motivation. Present and great phenomena present in the topographic structure of the dunes. The second phase of the Elazar trial, we're going to see result the next phase. Physician note, Elsa's remember one thing in common. Body elemental quantities were at abnormally high level. And positively correlated with the severity of the disease. So the more severe they are, the higher their elemental essences in their bodies. It is reasonable to hypothesize that there is a causal relationship between elemental quantities and Elazar. So Cole has high elemental quantities, so her Elazar is okay, something like that. Material rejection rate being significantly reduced, specimen to entry developmental instability, associative connection to fundamental inequalities of and it is possible to use blank to control elemental content of a person's body with elemental power or technically vision. There is potential for weaponization. Delusion? Discussion and research on yeah. Go back. Yeah, not that far. Darushifa. That's painful. Five hours ish. Oh.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
Yep. They need to find a way to counter him when he gone rogue. Something like that.
If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
Yep.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
Keep everything in the database.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
Oh. You put the input, the algorithm will do the rest of the work.
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
So, the Akasha is the Google of our time, or Teyvat. It's not just a big database, it also can compute stuff based on the existing knowledge. Nice.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you!
I have hundreds in my backpack.
Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Yeah.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Cheers, Candice. One day I will bill you, I promise.
Please, stay safe, everyone.
Yeah, I think level 70 should be doable for everyone, I think. But I need to fix my artifact, so yeah. Windward erosion. Where are you, Sino?
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Thank you, Sino, for waiting for me.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, it looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kinda scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Sandstorm should slow them down, right?
But running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Tell them, Isaac.
Of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would she... Dia!
Oh no.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
Hello, Rahman.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the Academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
That was stressful. I'll stop here for now. Tired. I need rest. I think I'll continue it tonight. Once I'm done with it, I'll stream Kuro then. Proceed with the story. Yeah, I think that should work. Anyways, ciao.